Only a year ago, the Aurelian sector was all but doomed. The hive ships of the Tyranids hung over each world, seeding them with obscene creatures. The Tyranids were ready to feast. But these worlds are also the recruiting ground for the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines, and they refuse to yield. The veteran Tarkus weathered pitiless alien attacks, allowing Cyrus and his scouts to find weaknesses in our ravenous foes. While Avitus leveled his righteous fury upon the Xenos, Thaddeus descended upon them on wings of fire. And Davian Fool, the first to fall against the Tyranids, returned from death in the form of a mighty dreadnought. You led them all, Commander. Together, you fought across the deserts of Calderis, through the jungles of Typhon, and beneath the great spire cities of Meridian. You faced an implacable enemy, and you triumphed. But there is a truth more implacable than any tyranny. A new threat will always emerge. Once, planet Aurelia was the sector's crown jewel, home to billions of souls. Then came the warp storms. They pushed Aurelia into a new orbit, encased the planet in ice, and swallowed it whole. For 1,000 years, the warp held Aurelia in its terrible grip, depositing untold horrors across its surface. Now, planet Aurelia has returned. It should be a barren ball of ice, but a signal is coming from its surface. A Blood Raven signal. A call for help. Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos. We have detected a Blood Raven's distress signal coming from somewhere nearby. If there are chapter brothers in need, provide support. But be wary of a trap. Angelos out.
Our drop pods have scattered, Commander. Something is interfering with the navigation systems. We should locate our other forces and regroup. We need to get past this wall if we are to locate the other drop pods. Use your jump pack to get across. Remote detonators and demolition packs are more than enough to bring this gate down. Be vigilant. We need only a word. Acknowledged. Supply crates replenish explosives and other expendable items. Destroy those crates to uncover the supplies. Guardsmen, what are they doing here?
Hold your position, Space Marines! I said hold!
Lower your weapon, Guardsmen. We do not answer to you.
Gun them down!
I can clear those bunkers with explosives. Attacking them with standard weapons takes much more time. This way. Scouts here, still engaged. No mercy! Use the bloody bayonet! Acknowledged. Move quickly. Structure Something sinister is going on here. No loyal guardsman would ever fire on a Space Marine. I doubt these traitors were alone. More traitors ahead, and well armed. My scouts wear light armor, Commander, so we had best make use of available cover. Engaged. Structure flat. I will carry it out.
Commander, the immediate area is secure, but this unpopulated glacier is an armed camp. Did this world not just emerge from the warp?
If so, someone else got here first.
Traitor guardsmen. Just when I was starting to respect them.
Hate them if you will, but do not underestimate them.
Here they come! Get ready to fire!
Traitors!
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in...
Quickly, while Tarkus has their attention. We should engage them at extreme range and focus our fire. Your command, concentrate fire.
My thanks, Commander. Our drop pod took anti-air fire on final approach. Only I made it out, and just barely.
And still, you made yourself a target to break that ambush. What would the Codex say about that?
The tactical squad shall draw the enemy's fire, thus allowing the Devastator squad to attack from a position of strength.
Ha! That it does.
This whole situation looks like a trap, but there is still a distress signal transmitting from somewhere nearby. We had best locate its source quickly.
Target acknowledged.
Getting cover, brothers.
Standard Imperial locator relay. Transmitting a generic distress signal using Bloodraven's codes. Just enough to lure us in.
Coordinates 9.6 by 1112. Launch barrage!
Artillery! Clear the area! A spotter called in that attack from hiding. Cowards. We should extract and bomb this ice pile from orbit.
No, we need to secure an approach before we can launch an extraction.
Only logic engines can track and target drop pods. Those systems depend on a broadcast array.
Then let us act like Space Marines. Find the array and destroy it.
I can advance on that turret in tactical formation without being suppressed. Once in range, I can disable it with a frag grenade. Repositioning.
Devastator Marines. Onward then.
Beginning tactical advance. Under attack. Use a grenade. Destroy.
Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Commander, there is an orbital relay ahead. Securing it will give us a defensible fallback position should we need it.
It will also allow us to reinforce our squads.
Tactical squad.
This way. Scouts here, still engaged. Acknowledged. Move quickly. Structure flight. Yes, one step at a time.
Spotters, open fire!
Launch barrage!
Enemy troops destroyed. Enemy contact. Tactical squad, return fire.
We will thin their ranks. We have engaged. Look alive, brothers. By his will. Repositioning.
Readiness is beginning tactical advance.
More enemy spotters. Forward observers. Kill them quickly.
Tactical squad, return fire.
More enemy spotters.
Target coordinates and fire!
Structure flat.
Victory or death!
Tactical shift.
Shoot them. Return fire. Target destroyed.
We are suffering heavy losses.
Heading out. Such is the fate of the enemy.
Navigators under attack. More corpses.
Brothers.
Under fire!
Is en route.
Then we should proceed to our extraction point and destroy any other traitors we find.
Be vigilant. Silent movement. More enemy spotters. I will kill. Forward observers. Kill them quickly. We are the eyes and ears of the chapter. Ready to detonate, Commander.
Open fire!
shadows grow in strength. We need only my judgments are passed in shadow.
Devastators under enemy attack. Move into that position.
Position acknowledged.
We are suffering heavy losses.
Yes, what is it?
More corpses.
Charges set. Scouts clear. Structure flat. Time to emerge. Cyrus here, under fire.
Clear that building.
Look alive, brother. This way.
Tactical Marines ready.
Under fire.
No mercy for the misguided.
More enemy spotters.
Enemy troops.
Forward observers. Kill them quickly.
Another enemy crushed. Here they come again!
Our brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
We are exposed here. Watch for an ambush.
Waiting for more.
Brothers. Hostile forces spotted.
Foot soldiers. Trying to get a precise count.
Devastated, brother.
In melee. Get going. Scout squad ready for orders.
Nemesis under attack. Enemy
Look alive, brothers.
under attack now. Forward.
shortly. Agreed. Still, this is a defensible position. We hold here.
Thunderhawk Talon Alpha inbound. Hold position.
We will...
My Devastator squad should take position in that structure. This whole area will become our killing field. The traitors are laying down a barrage to soften us up. Prepare for an assault.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Receiving fire!
The enemy is destroying the key structure.
More enemy spotters. Within their ranks. Cyrus here, under fire. Under fire.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Forward observers, kill them quickly. We have engaged.
Target coordinates and fire!
One of our initiates is falling range. Our fortifications are under assault.
Target destroyed.
Cyrus here, under fire. Down. Next target.
Another barrage!
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Receiving fire!
Their ranks.
The enemy is destroying a key
Here comes Talon Alpha.
Look, they are breaking off the attack. What do you expect from traitors? Courage and honor? The reward for treachery. Retribution.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. Well done, Commander. Those guardsmen have paid the price for betraying the Emperor. We must discover who these traitors were and how they came to use a Bloodraven's code. But we will have to investigate that later. The second strike team I assigned to investigate Aurelia has sent a distress signal. Sergeant Thaddeus and his assault marines are already prepared to deploy, along with the dreadnought Davian Thule.
This signal could be another trap, Captain Angelos.
This call is a full message, Sergeant. Review the signal on your planetary display and provide whatever support you can.
Commander, I recognize the markings on the troopers who ambushed you. They used Imperial Guard equipment, but those were House Vandis forces.
Vandis, the deposed governor. That coward fled the sector when the Tyranids attacked.
The noble houses on Meridian have their own militias. It looks like Vandis' troops are resisting the new regime.
I am sure Governor De Rosa will be delighted.
Strike Cruiser Retribution. This is Librarian Jonah Orion. We are under attack. The Eldar are massing around us. They have a Wraith Lord, which has already claimed Sergeant Endymion. We must drive these Xenos back. We found them excavating the area. To what end, I do not know. The Eldar have deployed a powerful force to ensure we do not find out. I fear we will not survive long without reinforcement.
Eldar warriors! Attack!
Quickly! Secure that beacon!
Welcome sight indeed, Commander. I am Jonah Orion.
And Endymion.
He fell, saving me from an Eldar war machine. We had just discovered a large Xeno structure to the east when they attacked.
A webway assembly, no doubt. It will allow them to invade at their leisure. We must destroy it.
Go. I will guard over our brother's remains. The chapter will not lose Endymion's gene seed.
Of course. I am at your disposal, Commander.
Aerial assault! It is done. Move on. Coordinates fixed.
I tapped the deepest wells of power.
Reposition. Mark.
Fear on my way!
Jump to that position. Take your position, brother. Ready for orders. Relocating. What in the Emperor's name are those?
Something akin to a Wraith Lord.
My powers are yours to command. psychic power is building up.
Quickly, destroy their access to the webway.
You are too late. The ancient souls have found their new homes. Rise, Wraith God! Destroy the humans!
Engage my Eldar! Front. Aerial assault. Go! Eldar! Those and engage!
Fear not the Psyker!
Aerial assault. Go!
Destroy them.
My power is ours to share.
Fine work, brothers.
Holy fury, brothers!
It is done. Move on. Where we need it. Aerial assault.
Darkens this world.
Emperors be praised.
Our assault squad is taking over.
Destroy them. Valiant here. Taking heavy damage. Targets here. Enemy hazards in close combat.
Hostiles purged. Tactical Marines ready.
No power is unknowable.
Heading there now.
Thaddeus here. Break the string. Pray for victory.
Fear not the Psyker!
Engage my Eldar. Thaddeus here. Thaddeus here. We're getting slaughtered.
Reposition. Destination confirmed. Beginning tactical advance. ready, brothers. Advancing.
Aerial assault, go! Destroy them!
Good. The remaining Eldar are cut off. They cannot retreat.
What were those things the Warlock summoned?
He called them Wraithguard. They somehow drew psychic power from them.
The Eldar press their attack. I will not leave Endymion to these Seals.
Captain Thule, hold fast. We must support him, Commander.
That right away, Commander. Jump to that position! Take your position, brother.
I have spotted an Eldar.
Eldar! Close and engage! It is done. Move on.
More Wraithguard!
They are sluggish. They must require a Warlock's support.
Thaddeus here. Engage jump packs. Eldar, close and engage. Alien crushed. Thaddeus here. Aerial assault. Engaged by Eldar. The Eldar rise against us. Another enemy of man falls to us. Fear not the fighter. Engaged by Eldar. The enemy falls.
Taking damage from right lances.
More of them!
And with a Warlock this time. Kill him to weaken the Wraithguard.
Eldar, close and engage. My power is alien crushed. Come forward. Under attack from Eldar.
The Eldar return to the sector could not have come at a worse time, Commander.
As you suspected, the House Vandis militiamen who ambushed you at Argent Glacier were not an isolated band of malcontents. More Vandis rebels have risen up against Imperial authority on Meridian. The Retribution will take you there to provide support. Governor DeRosa will have further details for you when you arrive.
What of Planet Aurelia, Captain Angelos?
Jonah, I'm reassigning you to the Commander's strike force. You will all return to Aurelia once the crisis on Meridian has stabilized. Angelos out.
I still do not see how these rebels could have imitated a Blood Raven's distress signal. The codes and rights for using our relays are among our most closely guarded secrets.
Our chapter hides far more than its communication rights.
Perhaps, but someone knew just how to draw us into that trap.
Thank you for your intervention, Commander. The Emperor's favor is clearly with you and your battle brothers. It is an honor to serve alongside the heroes of Typhon.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Insurgents loyal to House Vandis have launched a sabotage campaign here on Meridian. Our infrastructure is still crippled from the Eldar and Tyranid attacks, and the Vandis rebels know just where to strike to cause the most damage. What's more, raids from Orc looters have become endemic. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander. Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge. House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving the Orcs ahead of them in order to weaken the Forge's defenses. If the insurgents take Angel Forge, they will have access to massive weapons stores. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the Forge are dangerously short-handed. The defensive gate has been restored, but it remains in a weakened state. If Angel Gate falls, nothing stands between the rebels and the Forge.
My assault marines are ideally suited for this mission, Commander. The invasion left that area a maze of walls and obstacles. Our jump packs will allow us to get across any blockades.
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc loot...
Glad to be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Avitus.
Worry about moralizing later, Librarian. There are orcs to kill.
Ready. Assault squad repositioning.
This way. I saw something from the sky. Damn! Space Marines! To the boys!
It is done. Move on.
Explosives. Assault Marines here. On my way. Your orders.
Coonskin say more, Space Marines.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. We are receiving a distress call from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties. Make yourselves ready. The Blood Ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by surprise.
With Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead, who will hold the forge the next time?
Enough. The commander must decide.
As long as they can.
We must not let them escape.
It is done. Move on.
Not a step back! Not one!
remember well our sparring on Kronos. Tell Captain Sul that his old friend Eliphas is anxious to see him again.
Insurgency on your hands, Governor de Rosa. This is a full-fledged heresy. Let our enemies beware, or victory is ours.
This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes. Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that betray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
Commander, I fear the traitor's foul warp energies may have affected us.
Affected us? How, Librarian?
The corrupting influence of chaos is a powerful thing. Even the briefest encounter can stain a soul.
We are no traitors.
Perhaps not, Cyrus, but corruption can be subtle. Each step along the path may seem insignificant, but together they lead into darkness. When facing the minions of the warp, no decision is without consequence. Commander, I have taken stock of the items recovered from the battlefield. I fear some of them resonate with very troubling psychic echoes. I advise caution with these items, Commander.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within. It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion. Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
Commander, if that truly was the LFOS we faced on Cronus...
It was.
Then we must expect a trap. LFOS earned a reputation for deception on Cronus, many times over.
Tarkus is correct. Eliphas is a dangerous foe, but we still must take the facility.
To their necks again. Traitors with heavy weapons have them pinned.
We need to eliminate those chaos positions.
Bah! We coddle them at every opportunity.
Bloodravens. Good to have you here, Commander.
Report, Guardsman.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Auspex scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
We've managed to establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further. Ally infantry destroyed.
Array north of here.
The traitors are using that array to guide the artillery. If we take it from them, we can silence those guns.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold that position!
Legion has summoned demons to their side.
Memory is done.
Confirms that it's being used to call in artillery on the Imperial Guard.
Chaos shall never triumph! Because you wish it.
Ours, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
I see Araghast was correct. You Blood Ravens are persistent.
Where is that coming from?
Over the Vox, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Araghast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this scepter from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Commander, this is a distraction. I can feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Then we will burn it to ash.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
The target is now exposed.
Transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
The access codes for Battlefield Block. Use them to ambush my map secure the distress signal, and our agreement is over.
What was that? Someone betrayed us!
Relics enacting some dark ritual.
They summon demons! Destroy them! There is the foul temple.
Must fall.
Emergency extraction.
Traitors, beset all who oppose me shall fall.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
To escape, Lord Araghast.
Because it serves me, Elafas. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance, you wait.
Of course, my lord.
Now, prepare for the next battle.
Victory the Iceworks has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I am relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
us hear that transmission again, from the array?
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access codes for Battlefield Vox. I will not be party to the murder of fellow Blood Ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos Dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander. Commander, the Vandis heresy continues to spread. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. If you can disable these defenses, however, the Imperial Guard can retake the Spire. If not, the population of Legis will remain at the mercy of these heretics and demons. The Vandis heretics are using field generators to power their batteries. Destroy these generators and the Black Temples defending them, and the batteries will fall silent. Foul sorcerers have also established warp portals which allow the Black Legion to bring in reinforcements. Sealing these portals should stem the tide of enemies long enough for you to destroy the generators.
You are sending me to Spire Legis, Commander.
Is that an order, Sergeant Thaddeus?
No. No, forgive me, Commander. I request to be part of the strike force. Long ago, Spire Legis was my home. I will not see its people sacrificed to chaos.
A rift in the warp. As long as it remains open, the enemy can summon reinforcements.
Key targets are on your map display, Commander. If you destroy the enemy's generators and strongholds, the Imperial Guard can retake Spire Legis.
A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos.
Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
It's done. Move on. It is done. Move on.
Traitor legions are here. Chaos forces targeting me! Destroy the forces of chaos! There, go! Forward! I am already in motion! To disappointment. The enemy
enemy's guns! Aerial assault, go!
Chaos forces targeting me! On my way! Because you wish it.
Thaddeus here! Press the assault capture for the... Take your position, brother.
My power, I am already in motion.
Assault squad. Destroy them. It's done. Move on.
The corruption of chaos is on us!
The first step on the road.
Destroy the forces of chaos!
There. That should silence the heretics' guns. Derosa's fragile guardsmen can advance without trembling now.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Thank you, Commander. The 85th Venderland has begun its assault on the Spire. The heretics are resisting, but without their defensive guns, they will crumble. It is good to see them suffering the wages of their sins. DeRosa out.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Tech Marine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus! Thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
Retribution, prepare to provide close support.
An ally's forces are under attack.
Our enemies will prove themselves.
We must revive him.
Hope is the first step on the road to Thaddeus here. We are beset by foes. The traitors
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators at the following coordinates. Generators. Our fortifications are under assault.
Enemies! This place belongs to the Orcs!
Greenskin looters.
I'll fight on two fronts then.
Commander, the Orcs are using a gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The Greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitors' Space Marines.
Oh, greenskin!
Close the gate!
Then go about the other way, you kids! And kill every human you see!
Before they're looted by the orcs. Discharging it will slow the enemy, but will severely damage the array. Using this pulse could mean losing the array for good.
Hold your courage.
I must tend to one of the damaged generators, Space Marines. Provide cover.
even the deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum!
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rites for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rites to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomic array.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Martellus.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar is unwise. At your discretion, pursue and eliminate these Xenos. Very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. You can expect to face Xenos skimmer tanks and walkers, as well as powerful infantry. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, the Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids. It stands above the spot where Sergeant Eberros was entombed with his war gear. Also, an Imperial shrine now stands at the site of our battle with the Hive Tyrant. Purging that temple of Xenos infection would be a laudable act, Commander.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place.
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
Remains the crossroads to lay upon these benighted worlds. We will not leave for the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Idrinel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinates, human.
Warp fire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
Warp fire! Clear the area!
It summons warp fire.
Holy terror.
Your efforts are futile, humans. The Avatar, the bloody hand of Khaine, shall tear you asunder.
Under attack. Battles like this are good for the soul.
What little is left of it.
Avitus, do not mistake bloodlust for righteous fury. That way lies damnation.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderis desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
Commander, the Black...
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
Point me the way.
Another group of traitors took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Commander, we are not alone here. We are beset by... the Emperor! We will vanquish these heretics yet!
There is the sorcerer who leads these traitors!
He dies! For 1,000 years, I have cultivated the power of the Dark Gods. Within, you tremble and cry.
They are drawing those scouts into the warp!
Kill that chaos filth! Kill them all! This way, my Your power is meager, your courage false.
Are safe.
For now. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. This way.
librarian has fallen in battle.
What is the Honor Guard doing on Calderis?
We go where the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
Thaddeus, be quiet.
Enough, Sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Pryor, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Araghast. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The Chapter Master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kairos has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomic array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal. The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomic array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the chapter master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus.
The Judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission. Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the space hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even the bravest Space Marine to madness. The boarding party should return to the Retribution as soon as it can.
Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable. Commander, we are not alone. Ambush from the ducts! Another Tyranid corpse!
Bonaparte, of the 5th Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seed.
The apothecary collected it. Why leave it here?
A fair question. Bubble of the opportunity to discover Blood Raven's gene stock. Be vigilant for other vials, or signs of an apothecary.
Commander, the rules indicate Bonaparte still serves in the chapter honor guard.
How can that be?
Formation, brothers. Go!
Only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Tyranid contact.
Best exercise caution. Tyranids aboard these derelicts can evolve to suit the environment.
Yes, I sense powerful psychic echoes, even against the warp energies.
Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign.
I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
Xenos in the gantries. Get ready!
The chapter shall not forget your deeds this day.
Kill them all! Let there be blood!
The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry. Tyranids attacking.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
It has been captured for your use.
Another fallen brother. And another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
Xenos attack! to the logic engine.
This is Caleb. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Ulkair cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive vials. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk.
Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering gene seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector. The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Araghast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Commander, the Vandus heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be of great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it still resonates with warp energies. Returning to the Judgment of Carrion is entirely at your discretion, Commander. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount of time. This should prevent you from becoming trapped and limits exposure to the maddening effects of the warp.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Blood Raven gene seed. This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this Space Hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Blood Ravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission. Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly.
Adjust your positions. Direct our wrath anew.
I am already in motion. Under attack!
Repositioning. Ready yourselves. The Tyranids are here.
To the chapter!
Intelligence under attack.
My
samples, Commander. This deed will make our chapter stronger.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
These gene seeds will ensure the future of our chapter. Well done, Commander. Commander, I have discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we have received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks. The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust.
You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one whom we discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying.
This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates. The palace is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
is better.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Brothers, we go. Put a grenade on that target.
The enemy still holds the communications array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
Devastator enemy unit.
Secure. Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Squad will hold this location.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
The enemy is
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
about such places.
Thank you, Blood Ravens. Once again, you have saved Meridian.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
Ravens, hear me! I am Araghast the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Blood Ravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me, if you dare.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us, and the Emperor, cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
You Blood Ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum, I will kill you here and now.
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your muling chapter. Rejoice, brothers. Your slavery to the false Emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little Blood Ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Eliphas, open the portal.
Yes, Lord.
Answer their attacks with holy fury, brothers!
have the will to pass his final tests. Elephas, the next portal!
Yes, Lord.
Coward! You will not escape!
Commander, look! A way forward. We can finish this yet.
There is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
bullshit.
battle?
No, I think not. A change in leadership is in order.
Elephants! You treasonous dog! No!
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
Bah, he is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphaz with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter. Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kairos, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
The log entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kairos is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kairos' psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rites, and these are strikingly reminiscent of the rites masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kairos
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the Chapter Honor Guard.
This is madness. Gabriel is no traitor. We must expose the corruption among the Honor Guard. We must go to Calderis.
Commander, the judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Bloodraven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Companies. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Bloodravens.
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Bloodravens.
Some Bloodravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Bloodravens. Move forward while the way is clear.
Our weapons are ready.
Artillery strike! Clear the target area!
Target acknowledged.
There he is.
Hello, brothers. So glad you've come to see me. I assume you uncovered our mutual friend's mewling message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with blood ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Destroyed.
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area!
As well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kairos. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kairos and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulkair that plagued them?
Ulkair? Where did you hear that name?
From Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia. The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kairos grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk. But he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet and summoned mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all. But Kairos made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free. And somehow, even before Kairos mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Ulkair.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, Librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the great Ulkair. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kairos left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kairos. The hated student bound and shackled Ulkair. Now, that bondage ends.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Martellus, you traitorous filth.
Commander, Martellus is no longer aboard.
Where is he?
A drop pod has taken him to the planet's surface.
We cannot allow him to escape.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Martellus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. Come what may, we must bring Martellus to account. His betrayal is unforgivable. The Black Legion is present in large numbers. Beyond their main stronghold, they have at least 2 satellite camps. Patrols stalk the area between these strong points, ready to pounce. There may well be other defenses which we cannot detect from orbit. A direct assault is possible, but that strategy gives up our only 2 advantages: surprise and discipline. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution.
Cyrus's strategy is sound, Commander. His analysis of the traitor legions aligns with the Codex. Cyrus was not on Cronus, however. Eliphas showed himself time and again to be supremely cunning. He knows well the weaknesses of his slaves. I cannot help but feel he will have taken steps to address them. Martellus has fled to the main Black Legion stronghold, indicated on the map. The 2 satellite bases are also marked. We should eliminate those to weaken the force defending the traitor.
Keep a sharp eye for Black Legion patrols. Eliminate that patrol!
Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
I suspect my brothers may be here.
Brothers? Target destroyed.
Western outpost is near, Commander. We must deal with it quickly to prevent an alarm.
Targets will be ready.
Direct our wrath.
Holy Terra! This planet is falling apart at our feet!
Understood. Going there now.
I am moving.
Devastator. Ready for combat. Destroy it.
Holy fury, brothers!
Devastators. I have my orders. Target destroyed.
Eastern outpost ahead. Strike swiftly, lest they raise an alarm.
Traitor legions are here.
We shall fall. Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
Show yourself, turncoat. Your reckoning is at hand.
I have longed for this day, loyalists. I will grind you to bloody pulp in tribute to the Dark Gods. Let the slaughter begin. Crush them! Full power! Out of the way! Eldest under attack. Expect no mercy now, Blood Ravens. You shall be my first true gift to the Dark Gods.
Your command. I have my side. Orders. Martellus did die there.
Tarkus is correct in a way. I was reborn on Typhon, where you abandoned me. Eliphas and his Black Faith found me. But not just him. Kairos too showed me the truth. He accepts the supreme power of chaos.
And look where that power has brought you.
Savor your victory while you can. His whole sector will soon feed the great Ulkair.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Martellus mentioned Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Tech Marine Martellus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe the Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. Commander, the demon Ulkair is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphaz's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the chapter keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the keep itself and strike at the demon.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Reading you clear and true.
Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Use your las cannon to cut them apart.
Predator under attack. Understood. Channel is good. Go ahead.
Are set up ahead of you. Gas cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Orders. Target killed. Requesting infantry support. Securing and seeing. Victory for Legis. Predator
true. Deploying now, brother. Channel is good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Destination confirmed. Removed. Predator under attack. We have destroyed that which offended the Emperor. Understood. Orders. Moving out. Destination confirmed. Go ahead. Hostile vehicle burning. Ready to serve. Channel is good. Go ahead. Destination confirmed. Predator under attack. All guns, fire! Predator. One less enemy of man. Understood. Orders. Understood. Orders. Open fire. Predator under attack. Hostile vehicle burning. Gunner. Fire. Orders. Strike with Predator under attack. Hostile vehicle burning. Understood. Deploying now, brother. Predator under attack. Orders. Destroyed. Fire at will. Victory for the righteous. Orders. Orders. Predator under attack. Strike with fury and zeal. Orders. Target destroyed.
Well done. Strike Force Fury, launch attack. Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
should divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Bloodravens! Lord Eliphas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
Destination confirmed. Go ahead. Moving out.
What is this? Visit with me. I have gifts for one and all.
The demon is here already.
You're too late.
No, the demon is manifest, but not yet free. He cannot yet leave the keep.
Strike with Predator under
The demon feeds on our brothers' lives.
Your chapter master imprisoned me. Now, I will destroy his chapter, consume his scepter, and rot away his entire reality.
Commander, deploy your strike team and destroy that demon. Everything depends on it.
I commend you on your persistence, Bloodravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Martellus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction.
Chaos Force is targeting me! Our enemy is dead! Fear not the fighter!
Direct our wrath at you.
To your doom, Bloodravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory. It is left to me to manipulate Captain Angelus into launching this attack. Araghast never understood the true grandeur of this plan, but you have played your parts very well, Bloodravens.
Delightful!
much stronger has Ulkair become. Victory is still mine, brothers.
Eliphas again proves to be a disappointment. His refusal to accept death is an offense to mankind. Still, he served his purpose.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Losing forces to enemy fire.
shall be free to consume the whole sector. Your deaths will do nicely.
point me the way. I bring fearsome psychic power.
Such is the way of Nurgle. But do not delude yourselves that your victory will last, little humans. This prison cannot hold me forever. It is cracked and weakened, and its architect now feasts on Nurgle's rotten fruit. You and your pathetic chapter will feel my hate again!
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector, and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic, Kairos. He who should be the greatest of us all has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers shall be our agents of purification within the chapter. Your actions have already set a shining example of honor and valor. And when none others could, you opened the eyes of Captain Diomedes to the corruption around him. Take the retribution back to Calderis. Diomedes awaits you there.
You will assume command of the 4th Company, rightly taking the captaincy left vacant by Davian Thule. When the time is right to strike at Kairos and the rot in the chapter, we shall contact you. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.
Lord Abaddon, it will be as I promised. The Blood Ravens will fall.
More of us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position.
Neutralizing.
Take cover!
Strike from the sky, brothers! This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.